Oh shoot. That was crazy. No. Their update. What is happening, bro? Ah. I see a video published. So what's the big deal? What's the big idea? Mm. What the world? What is this? man? What is this, man? Bro. Not cool. Not cool. Hello? Yep. Oh yeah, mother freaker, you didn't even answer me. That's crazy, dude. My sister is on was on her way over there like 10 minutes ago. 10, 15 minutes ago. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I'm here. Just let me know. I'm already promoting, so I'm here. Okay. Yep. What is happening, bro? Oh, good, it worked. Yeah. It is good. Dude, silly, silly. Full frame. Okay. Uh-huh. Quit closing my game. And I don't know what the flip is going on. Anyways, Soul Frame. Whatever. Yeah, we're back. Go check on my chicken. That's kind of burnt, to be honest. Everything you've been wanting manifesting from my life. Everything I've been wanting manifesting from my life. No stress, much less about nothing. Still just go walking testimony. Stress, testimony. Mina, hey, I was gonna tell you, is it because like the space with the kids, like, is it for the two cars to go, or their stuff, or both? Because, well, what if I take like two of them with me and the mom? That way you don't take two vehicles. You know what I mean? That I mean, if it's a space issue, she might have space too in her vehicle. So you know what I mean? I'm not taking a lot. It'll just be me and her in the front, and then like two of them can sit in the back. Um, and then you know, well, whoever fits in your car, whoever whoever's, you know, yeah. Well, I didn't know. I just barely heard that I was going with host mom from you, so I didn't even know nothing. No. Oh, okay. I think there is because it's only me. It's only her that usually goes. Yeah, that way you don't have to take two because two's, man, that's double the gas going and coming. And I was gonna tell you too. I sucks to say this, but I think I'm gonna save money for instead of taking the kids to Golden Corral. I'd rather save for this trip because I didn't know this. I didn't know that it was gonna happen like this. But not only that, maybe I can do something else for them or something. Something less expensive. Maybe we can still go out to eat, but somewhere cheaper. Because I love Golden Corral, but freak, man, this. Okay, okay, okay. Well, shoot. Let me know. Let me know if you got some coupons, and if something works out, maybe we can get something cheaper, and then maybe we can all eat somewhere or at the house or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that sounds better and cheaper. Okay, Mina. Wait, where'd you go? Hello? Oh, Okay, no, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that sounds like a better idea. We coupon and then we pick it up or eat there or hang out at your place or my place, whatever, and then we just eat and then hang out and yeah, it'll be cheaper and it'll still be good too. Okay, yeah, whatever coupons you have that'll be cheaper and then we can do something like that. Oh, okay, mira. Down. Okay. Okay. Uh, I'm streaming right now. I usually stream. I'm super close from getting paid from YouTube. Yeah, I'm very close to the $100 mark. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, okay. 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 Sounds good. Okay. Love you too. Good night. Bye. My neck. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Oh, stress. Much less start from nothing. Go, little birdie. Let's start. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Ah! What? Excuse me, sir. I'm kind of lost. You know where to go from here? Oh, oh, that way. Okay. Finally, some rest. Nice. This week has been very busy, and I was too tired to play games or do anything. Wow. Well, that's good that you finally get to rest.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Yeah, I bet the construction job is like a taxing on the body. Yeah, dude. Whenever I was in the lawn care and next week I must do overtime. Dude, dang, my guy. Is the cost of living high over there in Japan? Like where you're at? Depends. Every country has the same problems. Well, yeah. Well, that that right there is the one of the reasons why it's good to become a business owner. And I may have conversated with you about this before. Um, getting your own equipment, and then really looking into like how you can become like a contractor, to do like construction work, and little by little. That is why I'm happy that my will to continue my game dev hobby. Ah, okay, okay. The game developer hobby. Oh, that's right. The game. Yes. Uh, let's start. I don't know if it was in your chat or something. There was a spam thing in there. So I got out of one of them because there was something in there that was not good. It was an inappropriate, if I'm correct, message that hit all the channels. That was a Warframe Alliance channel. Or whatever freaking channel it was, I got out of it. I got out of the server because oh, okay. Yeah, whichever one, I can't remember, like, cause I know I got into like two of them. Oh, the Warframe Alliance channel. Oh, okay. Then I got out of that one. Yeah. Okay. So I'm still in yours then, with the game development one. But yeah, no, cause I got too much on the line to risk anything like that. Ah, okay, okay. Mine is super not public. Mine, people have to get verified. I'm real protective over my stuff because it's taken me years to come this far. Like in my Discord, I verify everybody individually. The reason why I got the will again is I'm AI, a music AI, a music AI. You have a music AI? Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. Some of the AI, if I'm right, I heard something that some of the AI companies are getting, are trying to get are they're trying to get them sued because they're using songs of famous artists, and some of them, if I'm correct, are using like voices very similar to the artists themselves. So I think that's been a big thing with some of the artists and some of their music, and people telling it to generate them. You know. Also, I don't know if you know who Sam Altman is. Sam Altman was one of the people that with OpenAI. It's a big company. A big Elon Musk helped start that company. Sam Altman was recently, I think, bro. I could be wrong. I think he might be investigated for a freaking murder, bro. I'm not crazy, cause that dude's freaking like very famous in the AI field. Okay. Ja get plenty money. Gotta follow. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Oh no. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. No stress, much less start from nothing. Life's hard, still blessed. Whole walking testimony. Feel lost. Something. I stretch, touch the money. Oh, let's go. My earphone wires caught the earbud wires caught the controller. I should just make another one. Are these glasses even clean, bro? Nope. Where's the cleaner? Welcome back. Let's start. I promoted in the chat, and somebody put this is in Discord. First negative comment I've got. Ah, shoot, I forgot how to fight. That's pretty strong. Can't beat up. Ah. I created a little story with that program, which describes a journey of 7 heroes split in 7 songs that describe the start of the journey until you defeat the Demon King. Ah, okay. That's cool. That that is why. Oh, that is why I got my will back to continue my game. Nice. To be fair, I have ADHD. Oh, okay. I have a very creative mind, but at the same time can't focus for long on one thing. Yes. Yeah. Super understand. So, I have various disorders. I don't have ADHD. But I do have several other ones. But I do watch YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, memory. Um I watch a YouTube videos of this couple, and the woman has ADHD. So she's pretty open about it, and that's where like I get you know, about ADHD. Dang, son level 30. Oh, hold on, partner. Right. Oh wow, nice. Ah, got him. Got him. I got your message. That's the link to the app you use. Is it free to start? I don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest. It'd be cool if I found the endless room. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I will check it out soon. And all 7 songs are on there? Oh, playlist. Yeah. If you want to create songs by yourself, you must create an account. The free version has okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. I'll check them out hopefully soon. Thank you for sending me that. And is there a way to like be able to differentiate differ
More
uh
job for your legs,
what is it? Differentiate? Is there a way to tell from the songs which song is like in a in relationship with what character? Okay. I mean, it is free. I feel like I need an eye drop. Okay, gotcha.
All grease for the soil.
Oh, okay. My bird trips out. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Really, really do. Bird, I've been walking for days.
Well, back at it tomorrow then.
Oh, where bird? Okay. That does make sense. Yeah. 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 I would. I. I honestly would like to speak to the wife of the guy who has ADHD, of the girl who I would like to speak to the girl. Her name's Megan. To her about her ADHD. Because there's sometimes where I see videos and it doesn't look like it's being managed well. Though she's not doing like nothing wrong, like breaking the law or nothing like that. But I know how hard it is to live with multiple disorders, and I also know how to manage very well my disorders. And whenever I see some of the videos, I feel like bad because, you know, one minute she's like very hyper and then she's laying down, and then it's just, you know, there I believe, and I don't have ADHD, but I do believe that there's ways you can manage it, or at least she can manage it better. But the knowledge and application is one of the biggest parts. Yeah, yeah, yep. So that's similar to what I have, and it's bipolar. Um, my change. So I used to change. I used to switch between the polars, the two states, which is manic and depressive. I used to change within about a 2 month or 2.5 month period, and then it started extending to about like 4 months each episode, and now I've got to a point where it's been a long time since I felt depressed and a long time since I felt manic. So with the coping skills that my caseworker has helped me with, and of course applying these coping skills, I haven't had a manic episode or a depressive episode in a long time. But before, you know, I didn't really know. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Healthy coping skills are really good. Like
Your door out, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
I haven't worked in years. And to be honest, it's probably for the best. Um, my mind needs to be really taken care of, and I do not do good under stress. And because of my past, it's probably better I do not get a job, like, you know, like I had when I was way younger, because I was struggling way younger. I didn't even know I had all what I had. I hadn't been diagnosed yet. It took a series of very bad events to finally get sent to go get checked, and when I did, I came out with multiple disorders. Hey, hold on, partner. Oh no, not me, buddy. Like I said, I've been in recovery for about 2 or 3 years. Um, of course, I do understand, if you do, but for me, I'm literally I've been in recovery for about 12 or 13 years, and recently I I got out of a counseling class because um the counselor didn't find a stuck point with me, which is part of the part of the thing. But the success rate of passing that or getting out of that counseling class in on good terms is freaking very low, like extremely low. And I was one of the ones that got out of that class on a good note. I talk about very intense and traumatic experiences, and I know how to get out of the brain fog that it can put people in, and I can stay there talking about my traumatic experiences, tons of them, and I can still uh, ground myself and be able to um, still do what I am supposed to do, right? Like I can stop real quick and then I'll start with like washing the dishes or something, right? And I've also learned how to change the subject. Like if the traumatic talk is getting to somebody that I'm talking to it about, and they don't want to talk about it no more, then I can change and we can talk about something else. But for me, I've done it for so long that it doesn't get me depressed. It doesn't get me manic. It doesn't. Yeah. Of course, I feel, but like I said, I can snap into. I can get into reality pretty quick in the sense where like, okay, I need to do this or I got to do this. Okay, let's get up. Let's go for a walk. Let's clean the house, the apartment. Um, even though I'm in the brain, like even though I'm in the brain fog, it's easy for me to get out of that brain fog and ground myself, and then okay, what do we need to do today, and then think about what we need to do today, because I've been doing this for so long, and also I have an amazing caseworker, which is one of the reasons why I would like to speak to Megan. Um, on the YouTube videos. I like watching their YouTube videos for the most part, and it would be amazing for me to speak to Megan and just see kind of where she's at with her ADHD, um, and just kind of if I can help her with any type of coping skills, um, then I would be grateful to. I've actually helped a lot of people. Yeah, Megan and Jack. Yeah, correct. Yeah, Megan and Jack. Yeah, they're married. You know them? Heard of them? Quit shooting me, guy. Oh yeah, yeah. They have some good ones, man. Yeah, Megan and Jack. Yeah, yeah. Megan's the one with ADHD, and Jack is real like logical and level headed, and Megan's more like full on freaking. It's intense. We'll see. Another reason why, if I'm correct, Megan's might um you might feel that way, and honestly I don't know, but like I've heard that Jack is telling her that she's drinking an energy drink. Megan probably does not need to be drinking energy drinks when she's already hyper, if that makes sense. Like in the video she looks sweaty already, like kind of glossy, a little glossy. And according to Jack, she was drinking an energy drink, and that's not the way to go. Another thing is possibly coffee, the caffeine. Um, I mean, not just in that possible energy drink that she was drinking, but Megan drinking coffee is not probably the greatest idea, right? Um, so that can, if ADHD already gives you an a very high energy level and then brings you down on its own, imagine putting caffeine in your body and it takes you even higher and then drops you down. I I rem- I remember right now a joke. Today I use Monster Energy. Okay, I remember a joke right now. Today I used Monster Energy to cook my coffee, and 2 hours on the highway, I noticed I forgot my car. This guy. This guy. Yeah, dude. So it's like myself, right? I have bipolar one, which is the manic state of bipolar. The manic, racing thoughts. Out sometimes I'm real outgoing, sometimes I'm real like goal oriented to do things like let's do this and let's do this and let's do this, right? And so giving me caffeine is not a good idea because I already have a lot of energy. I don't need caffeine. Caffeine increases my anxiety, which I have huge anxiety. I also have generalized anxiety disorder. So me drinking caffeine is not smart, which is one of the reasons why I don't drink caffeine anymore. Because you're literally just I would be just making my anxiety so bad that I would get anxiety. It would increase it, and that's not healthy because I become like socially anxious. I get anxiety just by going outside when I'm on caffeine, um, and it doesn't even take a lot. Energy drinks as well. I don't drink like monsters. I don't do that. Feel like my heart. Before I used to feel like my heart was gonna explode. Um, yeah. The only one I drink is Gatorade, and that's after usually like miles of jogging or exercising. Usually when I sweat. And this guy has combos. Dang, I forget he has combos. Give me one moment. Let's start. Fire. I drink. I I drink every day a coffee, but for me, it has another effect. Okay, I think way too much, and sometimes I'm 3 conversations ahead about what I'm talking about with other people. But for creative work, it is for the best. Yeah. So, for example, I create the lore of my game. I am extreme detail that I can't even that I can't even everything put in my game. In an Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. for my game in an extreme detail that I can't even, I would imagine, put everything in the game. Okay. No, you're good. You're good. It's okay. Um, so yeah, the one good thing that you mentioned is that you realize what it does to you, right? And so it not being so beneficial when you're trying to have a conversation and actually be an attentive listener and be engaged in the conversation, like, with a good amount of how could I say, like, be in that moment, like really be in the moment, right? um Also, like, yeah, well, that's a good thing that you realize that. So you got a good idea of, if you do want to be in the moment, uh, probably don't drink coffee if you're gonna if you're gonna be talking to people, right? Um, and you do want to get like a good conversation with them. You do want to have a good conversation with them. Probably don't have coffee before that. Okay, sounds good. Wait, bro. Oh my word. No, no, no. I'll go with my sword. I'll go with my sword. Oh, please invite me, guy. Sorry. Whatever. I don't even care. What? Dang it. I don't know what happened. Oh, you're good, buddy. You're good. Oh, please, not sick. He ate grass and regretted it. Oh, yeah. We live and we learn. Hopefully, right? What kind of dog do you have? I gotta use your restroom, buddy. Where, bro? Flipping bird. I gotta figure out where, but yeah. I don't see anything, buddy. Oh, look, a scroll. Okay. Where? Mm. I don't know where this scroll is, bro. I found the dang scroll. Freaking scroll. I wish it would lead you like right to it. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom and get some eye drops. Eyes feel very dry. I don't know why. Dude. I think I exercise. Crazy work. Crazy work. I dropped that. I dropped. I dropped. Where did I leave them, bro? I need to buy some more eye drops because I don't know what I do with them. I Found my eye drops. Welcome back. Is your dog alright? Oh, I had asked what kind of dog do you have? I have bird. I have a border collie Australian Shepherd mix. Okay. Excuse me. H. Oh man, H. Oh hell. Bite me, son. Bite me. Oh, what the flip? What the frick is this? Let's go, Bunny. Let's go. Messenger. What is stag? Welcome back. Where are those birds going? Ah. Okay, let's see. I like Battlefield 6. Let me see. See what it's about. It's still downloading, bro? What in the world? I thought I downloaded this already. Hmm? Content content file locked? The frick does that mean? Well, that's lame. Alright, well. I would like to play Apex over there, dude. Yeah, I'll probably play it over here. Let me see. Switch. Let me switch. Wow, peep my eyes in these things, bro. They look huge. They're reading glasses, so they're like magnifiers. That's funny. Okay, anyways. What am I doing? Do I need to switch to main monitor? I'm not sure. What? The main monitor. Yeah, because I think if I don't, it's going to pop up somewhere else. Why is it weird like this? Ah, okay, okay. There you go. Why is Battlefield 6 over here? So weird. Okay, let's see. But not. Yeah, but not quality. Amazon. It kicked me out, bro. Alright, it sent me out. Where's the Black Friday deals? Dude. Looking at a desktop like that brings nostalgia? Huh? With my big old glasses? I use for about 10 years now. Rain meter? No. Oh, I have icon. Oh, I have no. Oh, really? Yeah, mine are kind of just there. I don't really they're just kind of there. I mean, yeah, I mean, yes, I use them, but I don't even know like if well, yeah, I do use them. Yeah, no, I use them. I have hidden folders and shortcuts programs with cool designs. Ah, okay. Got you. Yeah, no, mine's a little different. I don't feel like moving all this stuff. That's fine, I'll move it. It's not a big deal. It's not. Ha! So, what? Son, get to your screen. Alright, there it goes. What do you mean internet, buddy? Sheesh! I haven't played over here in a while, dude. Yeah. How is that still masterable, bro? That's so dumb. That one I'll probably just freaking dumb, bro. Freaking dumb. Okay, it did it over here on it. I'm in unable to Twitch. So yes, okay, so see here. Wow, I haven't played over here in a while, bro. Gonna be good. Why isn't my controller working? Is this not plugged in, huh? Dang, I forgot about the camera and all that. Microphone. what is blocking this? Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing's alright. Man, I haven't played over here in a while, dude. It's gonna be good, I think. Oh. I hope. I should be fine. I should. Whatever. That's kind of tall over here.
Raise you to the LZ.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
It's crazy they did that. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, buddy. Likewise.
Let's head that way.
On a wonder looks weird.
Zone C captured. Zone A captured.
Over.
There's an enemy near me.
Where am I?
Zone B captured.
What's wrong with me? Bro.
Zone B neutralized. Zone B captured.
Yo, what the flip? It didn't put me in the dang. It let me drop. Dumb, bro. It's all their fault. Dang, they locked everything. Wasn't even my fault. What's going on with Battlefield? I don't know why I keep stopping this super down. Excuse me. Bro, what is happening, dude? Excuse me. Say something. Content file unlocked. You know what? Whatever. Wrong person. Hey, that new Battlefield game, I've tried downloading it like twice, and it keeps telling me content file locked. Yeah. And I press resume download, and it will be like around 30 something percent. It tells me content or something file locked. I think it said content file locked. Usually happens around 30 something percent. And I try to do I have one? Great. Something file locked. I don't know what that is. Do you have it? Do you think I need to buy the game? Yeah, but you still have something to make it pursue this thing. Okay, it's probably only for
Only headed
people that
one
buy
way,
it.
and that's up, baby.
I've never seen that thing. Something file locked.
Hey, let's go already.
And it sounds like I'm trying to play a game that I didn't buy.
I'm enjoying
I don't know, but you know.
Non
Tried it
terrible
twice. Around 30% is when Huh? That's what I'm thinking. Like you need to. We need to.
Round one.
23 and a half.
Just us now. Recharging my shields.
I'm down. Actually got hit.
Your choice is pointless.
That was awesome. still good.
Grenade.
Go fast.
Shield broken. Look out, grenade.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
I'm taking shots. Enemy shield broken.
I'm already.
Mayday. Grounded. Only. All right. Back in the game.
Alright.
Reload. Still there, enemy. Bandit on the farm. We're outside the ring. Move unless you want to get barbecued. I've been down. Reloading.
Oh, dang. Dang, okay.
Only you and me left. Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken.
Oh my word.
I ran away from the.
Eyes to the skies. Your captain's back like that.
Charging up.
Charging my shield. Taking fire. Boss one. Broke me down. Let's help here. Enemy shield broken. Enemy down. Reloading.
It's go time.
Charging up my shield. Pushing a tunnel.
No kill. Show off.
Portal's ready. Eliminated. Recharging shield.
It's go time. Just spotted someone out there.
He's cracked right here. Ah, he's low right there.
Need to recharge my shield. Hey, who invited the third party? Grab your shields on that band-aid. Mayday. I'm taking shots. Killed an enemy.
Yo.
Bro, what the flip kind of aim, dude? Ah, this is not a good spot.
Enemy shield broken.
Recharging shield.
I have a subject in view. Replicator.
Maybe because I'm playing Apex, brother. I'm just gonna pause. I think that may be what it is.
You're straight out of luck. Hey, I'm the jump master. Ready up.
Come by Casa de Update for a cold one. I'm the jump master. It's my show now. I love this part. Ah!
Taking fire. The cracked skin suit shield. Grenade. Down one. Scramble. Grenade incoming. I'm down. Pick me up.
You and me now. Pony up.
If you're wondering about an afterlife, there is none. Recharging shield.
Right.
You won't escape. Rings nearby, and we still got a minute. Plenty of time for some fun. Recharging shields.
New kill leader appointed.
Opening fire.
Did it.
Reloading. Rings close. 45.
Ah, I thought I was locked in.
Three 0. Rings close.
Hit the edge.
Gotcha now.
Bro, what the freak was that, bro?
Double timing it. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Let's get to the LZ.
Down. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on, come on, come on.
That it?
Wingman here. Rare. Slow, but it's got serious stopping power.
Recharging shields. Just try and escape.
Closed door here.
You can't escape.
Faster, faster, faster.
We're too spread out. Join me. I can use
fine.
Taking fire.
Shield. Down one.
Round 2. Beginning
Enemy
ring
landed near me,
countdown.
amigos. Charging shields.
Taking fire.
Wildcard slot unlocked. Visit a replicator to...
Must walk faster. Oh, I'm hit. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down that one. I got some bad guys here. No trouble here.
Thermite out.
Just
Throwing a thermite. Throwing frag. Taking fire. Throwing frag. Recharging shields. Recharging shields.
That.
Taking fire. Someone's gonna pay for that.
me now. Pony up.
I ran away from the light, compadre. Let's go. It's go time.
Let's see.
Don't kill me. Oh no, it's another squad.
Careful, there's two.
Old Painless knocking at the door.
Pick me up.
You're in the chimney.
Where, bro? Up top?
Shield. Got a live one out there. Weapon in hands. Get that pretty out. Old Painless knocking at the door. Give my shield. Got him. Give my shield a recharge.
Take a leg. We've only got a minute. And the ring. Faster, faster, faster.
Over there. Taking fire. Shields are low. Recharging them.
us now. Gotta watch each other's back.
I'm back and not going anywhere. Care package coming down. That one's done.
Feels good to be back. Let's show them how it's done.
Firing. I've broken enemy shield. That pile of corpses, they're mine.
What a rush!
Reloading. Shield.
I'm down!
Pony up. Recharging sheep.
Oh yeah! It's attacking us!
Good try.
Next time.
I just polished my grapple. Harder, faster, stronger.
Pick the right way and go.
I'm the jump master.
The only difference between predator and prey is who sees who first.
I love this part. Ha-ha!
Careful, also
on my hands.
Heads up. Kill leader.
Recharging my shield.
Reloading. Enemy taken down. Reload. Down. They're not getting back.
Package delivered.
Need to recharge my shield.
Ah.
I'm down. No bueno.
A mind is like a bird. Mine is cold. Yours was dark.
Reloading.
Recharging my shields. Need to recharge my shields.
I came back with
No, reload.
Next time, don't poke.
I am what a roll!
Flip. Give me down.
I am taking fire, friends. We're already in the ring. Giving my shields a recharge. I'm back.
Mother freaker, bro. They got me through the window. Jeez. Dude. What the flip? This guy. Hey, I can't see your invites unless I'm in the lobby. So when I came back to the lobby, I saw it. But you were offline already.
Extending to re-engage.
Ah, shoot, what?
The laws of physics, shall we?
Yo, what this?
They neutralize the zone. No trouble. We can always neutralize it.
Burn is a go.
Has been neutralized.
Control the zone.
Has been neutralized.
No, freak. Hi, you're good, buddy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? That dude is super flash. Oh yeah, bro. Unless somebody else picked it up and used it.
I don't understand, man.
That way.
Oh, what the flip? Thank you.
Nice. Got that capture bonus.
Oh, lifeline, let's go. Huh? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to stick with you to help each other out. Oh no, buddy. There's a lot of them up top. Bro, where? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he freaking crapered me in the head and that was it. Oh.
Zone C captured.
My
Zone
mic's
B
being,
has been
I mean, my
neutralized.
mouse, it's moving. There we go. Oh, that's this. Jeez. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know why I'm covering. Right. You know what? Let me see. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, look. What? What? Another KO feed. these. I wonder why it's taking so long, bro. They're taking too long. I'm gonna have to update them. Battlefield 6. Why did let me check something. Amazon.com. I'm back was oh okay. I thought it it said coding for Legion 2. I was like coding. Whoa. Word. Wait, Galvvyy? I was like, you're making a game, buddy? I have a buddy who's working on making a game. Let me make sure it's me. What? Try a different passkey. Bro. Is it not what I put? How to get the lead? Abatement certificate? What is that? No, dude. I was gonna say just let me in my account. I'm trying to see Black Friday deals already, bro. Items in your cart. The price has been changed. For what? Reversible blades, single RGB fans. Okay, so they dropped. One item has been saved in your. Whoa! The price has increased from 319 to 400 something. Oh, lead. Oh, my bad. I read lead. Lead Batman is the process of identifying and eliminating lead-based paints hazardous in buildings, typically in home built before 1978. Whoa, dude. Congratulations, bro. That's flipping awesome. Yeah. Wow. So how do you get the jobs? Like once you already are the lead um something, like how do you ah okay, so usually it was the city that would send the people or the companies or self-contractors. Dang, that's cool, bro. My brother-in-law, my brother's brother-in-law started the company a few years ago. Oh, okay. Dang, that's cool. Your brother's brother-in-law. But you know how rough it is to bring up a company from zero. You've been there. Oh yeah, dude. Twice. Well, once, and it didn't. Yeah. To be honest, I failed at both companies that I started. Sadly, so I've done more. I've done some freelancing stuff. Kind of price my own like skills with people that I hear that I can make a sell with that they have issues. That's something I've done. So he got my brother and I one more pushing to stand the company steady. So he's getting all of us. Ah, okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. It's hard. It's hard. You, they gotta really study. The owner has to really study, really know his stuff, know how to talk to people, know how to sell. I'm gonna get paid 125 a day with the lead certificate. I jumped to 175 a day. 175 a day. That is 75 a day. Do you know how long you're gonna be working? Like how many hours? Rough estimate. Okay, that's pretty decent. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, we have work till next August. Dang, nice, bro. Nice. Hey, what the freaking heck, bro? From 319 to 421. What kind of crap is that? That's almost $100, bro. But our bills will keep rising up to 20. But our pay will keep rising up to 250 or 3 a day. We just have to keep climbing up the ranks and getting certificates needed. Yeah, dude. Yeah, so that's what's super cool about owning a company is that your prices usually sometimes your prices are usually going to rise and rise and rise. And the reason why is because the cost of living keeps going higher and higher and higher. So it's like which I don't understand, but it just does. Rent goes higher, stuff cost of living goes higher, companies owners raise their prices and it just keeps on going like that. It's something that I don't know why it works like that or it happens like that. An inspector only wipes one window and the door and gets 175 per house. Imagine being an inspector and I inspect 10 houses a day. Oh, 175 per house? Holy shoot. So, how many certificates do you need to get up to inspector? Dang, dude. That's a lot. Hey, these freaking guys, bro, what the flip? Raising prices. You know why I think they're raising prices? Because freaking Black Friday, they're gonna drop them like if it wasn't already dropped before that. I'm thinking, I don't know. Motherfucker. 5 that I'm going for. Nice. Hey, bro, these guys are cheap, bro. What the flip? That's awesome, bro. Yeah, keep climbing, dude. Keep climbing. That's super good, man. Yeah? Why is this in here? I really, I really think it's gonna be easier buying one, like like already built, a pre-built. But in the long, if you do that, you will probably realize, possibly realize later, I should have just built one. So, even though it's harder, I highly recommend you build one. Because if you build one, the building is not hard. It's not like you need to put all these little things together, right? It's not that hard. It's a couple of components, and you just put them together, and boom, there's your PC. Yeah. Basically, like example, right? Check it out. Okay. Example, a case, right? You need a case. Usually the case comes with the fans in the front, which are the ones that take the air in, and then you got this one fan right here that blows it out, right? So that's the case. Then you have build it yourself, and whatever help you need, let me know and I'll help you. I can go literally step by step on how to do this, because I made a big mistake, huge mistake in getting a pre-built. And the one good thing I did, the one good thing is that I got a universal case. Not like Apple where it for the most part, if I'm right. Yeah. Yeah. A universal case. You want to go for, because universal cases you can upgrade it, right? With different parts. It can be from like thermalite parts, Lin Lee parts, crosshair, um, whatever, right? Just different parts. If there's two of them where you don't get different parts, it's basically you got to stick to their brand, and that's what you don't want to do. Something like that. Something like that. And I think Apple might do that, and another one might do that. But I actually want to get a new case. A new case. I want to get a white one. That's why I'm already starting to look at these things, dude. Look at because I think I'm gonna upgrade again. So I think I'm gonna upgrade my power supply. Uh, I'm gonna upgrade my 3 fans in the front, my 1 fan in the back. I'm gonna upgrade. The power supply is right here. Okay, so check it out. I I did what I've heard, and I think this is true, is whatever budget you have, right? Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It it's better, bro. Straight the freak up. It's better. It's better. For the price of a PS5. If I'm correct, how much is a PS5 right now? Or let's say how much is the newest PS5? Having it will get, yeah, M&K, yeah, you can start. Look at this. $719, bro. For a PS5 Pro. What the frick is that? At GameStop. Okay, Walmart has the slim one for 500. 500. So let's say we're seeing anywhere from 719 to 5, right? Let's do the middle. Let's say like 6 for $600. Correct. So so it is, if you go, it is gonna be where you're gonna spend your most money. It's probably the smartest thing to, whatever your budget is, you get the graphics card, right? You get an idea of what graphics card you want, right? And I can go more deeper into that. It's just and I would recommend, bro, AMD. The reason why I would recommend AMD over Nvidia is because Nvidia is already name brand. That's like kind of like Jordan, bro. You can get some good basketball shoes and they're not Jordan brand, right? But you go with Nike, you go with Jordan, they already have established their name. So you're not just, it's the brand itself is higher. So AMD is under Nvidia in some things. Yeah, in some things, if I'm right, yeah, they're under Nvidia, but in some things they excel. Like sometimes the graphics cards of AMD and Nvidia, the two ones, main games would be Apex, Master Duel. So what number of graphics cards should I look for? That depends. That depends. And so the way I can break it down for you, a simpler way for your graphics card is going to be, do you want to play 1080p games, max, intermediate, or do you want to play it? Do you want to play in 2K? Which, if you're gonna stream, Twitch does not allow you to stream that I know of in 4K. So, what I'm going for, and if you have the money, I use a payment plan. It's right here. It's called Affirm. There it is, right there. Affirm. That's the one I use. Right, for like freaking 3 years, 2 years, 1 year, I can pay it off. All the stuff I get. I just got to put a down payment. So like I think right now I qualify for like $900 around there. It depends on what I get. I probably can get more, like 1,000 something. But anyways, you can another thing you can go for is intermediate 2K gaming or maxed out 2K gaming. And you can even go higher. It's up to you. You could do low 4K gaming, intermediate 4K gaming, or maxed out 4K gaming. But so that's kind of like where you want to be. But I can tell you, if you're gonna stream on Twitch, um, I would recommend what I would recommend for you is going either it depends on your budget. Intermediate 2K gaming, but I think and I'm not sure, right? I don't know your budget, but if you can, what I would do is what I'm doing is go for maxed out 2K gaming. So you can look up videos. What graphics card is maxed out 2K gaming, right? What's the best graphics card for maxed out 2K gaming, and go for the AMD one if I'm correct. I'm gonna stream from Twitch till I get steady to start on YouTube. Yeah, so once you get the PC, I can show you how to do this, right? So once you get the PC, I can show you how to stream to both of them. Let me get out the way here. At the same time, using a free program called Restream. So right now I have 10 viewers, 7 on YouTube and 3 on Twitch. And so I have contracts with both of them, with Twitch and YouTube. Both of them I get paid from them. And this program is free. So that's super cool. Now, if you want to pay extra, you can, and you can stream like to TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, freaking X, and you know you can stream to like a lot the big social media. You just got to pay extra for that. But for free, you can stream too for free. You send it to Restream. Restream sends it to Twitch and YouTube, or Facebook and YouTube, or Twitch and Facebook, Instagram and Twitch, whatever the case is. But yeah, ultimately, what you want to do is look for 2K, the high end 2K gaming. If that because that's what I'm going for, and see what graphics card is good for that. Now I can actually look at that right now, because I might update my graphics card. AMD, is that it? Is that the one? Because I have the max one, or one of the max, like one of the highest ones, if not the highest one, for 1080p gaming. Because I have this freaking HD. Okay, yeah. So let's see. What's the best graphics card to stream high settings on any game in 2K quality? Okay, so let's see. Wait, okay. All right. So we have two NVIDIAs, high-end option, but I don't want a budget CPU. Here we go. AMD's RX 9070. That's what it told me to check. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Best value options. Okay, so high end Dang, they're only showing me hey, I'm gonna put okay, well let me check how much this one is. So this one is 1,000. See, Nvidia 1,000 something. Okay. Now let me check this right here. So this is how you do the comparison. So right here, it told me that this one's a high-end option for 2K, right? NVIDIA's GeForce RXT 480 Super. Okay. Now, you put uh which oh oh you know, which AMD is similar to there we go. Which AMD is similar to NVIDIA's? Okay, so we just saw the high end 2K quality NVIDIA, right? Now we're trying to find out the equivalent or similar to AMD. And there it is right here, if I'm correct. So here we go. We have something here. Okay, these are the different things they do. Yeah. AMD uses FSR, DLS. Yeah. Okay. So anyways, the AMD equivalent, okay, is the AMD Radeon RX 790 XTX. While the 790 XTX is slightly faster in standard restoration performance. The RTX Super has a significantly advantage in ray tracing, upscaling technologies like DDS, and general efficiency. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what ray tracing is, but you can super look that up. I know what upscaling is, if I'm correct. That's basically like if you are playing let's say you're playing a game that only or let's say you're playing a 2K game, right? The upscaling feature of the DLSS from the Nvidia, that's their version of the upscaling, if I'm correct. They will upscale it to 4K. Well, sorry, they will upscale it, if I'm correct, to make it look like 4K. So even though you're playing at 2K, it'll look like okay, and you see that right there is something that I don't think I would pay for. I don't have money like that. And yeah, so that's the thing right there. Some people they don't I would imagine they don't look into it and they're like, "Oh, okay, let's get it." While right there what you just put, I don't care so much about yeah, exactly. Exactly. The lighting's better. And you can check it out like in videos too, right? Ray tracing. Exactly, bro. Exactly. So you can look at, how it looks with ray tracing on and off, right? And to be honest, I don't really care so much about the lighting and so much about realistic effects. As long as it's in 2K quality and I can play with maxed out settings, then to get better lighting and more realistic, like it's not that big of a deal, right? And to be honest, right here in this, it does not look that bad, bro, especially if you have a nice monitor, and the monitors don't cost a lot. Yeah, exactly. So so the graphics card basically focuses on the graphics of your game. The CPU, now this is an important one. The CPU is the second, I think, one of the second most important things to there. Of course, there's a list. GPU, I care more about graphics. Yeah. Yeah, for sure graphics are not. The graphics are going to be amazing, right? So the thing, the graphics card helps you with the graphics. And the CPU, which is this thing that they freaking raise the price on. I don't know why they raise the price on it. This is the one I've been looking at for 2K gaming. Now the CPU is basically a little chip. Put it into your motherboard. It's not that hard. It's pretty simple. And this is what allows your graphics card to reach like this is what allows the frame rates like at 2K gaming. If you have the better uh CPU you have. Okay. The better the frame rates. So if you have a trash CPU, then your frame rates are going to be trash. If you have a good CPU, your CPU is going to be good. I mean your frame rates are going to be good. And that in Apex and in basically like GPU for graphics and CPU for frame rate. Yeah, yes, performance as well because it allows the CPU is what connects like all the things. It's kind of like the CPU is kind of like the brain, right? And the graphics card is like the heart in a sense. Yes, frame rate. Correct. If you can think about it, CPU is like the brain and the the GPU is like the heart, right? The CPU connects the parts together, all the parts together. That's how the computer is able to function because of the CPU. It connects all the parts together. So that means that both have to be paired with a monitor. Correct, which is going to be a 2K monitor. So let's say like what I'm going for. I'm going for high-end 2K gaming. I have a monitor right here. Let me see if I can show you. I bought it off of a guy for like 140. Wait, let me take off the 140. I bought it off a guy. He was selling it on Facebook. I checked it out. Dude, nice, bro. I don't know why the flip. I got a good deal. This thing is worth like 200 something dollars. This thing right here is a 2K monitor. It's a 2K monitor. Let me see if you can see the back. I got a good deal on it, bro. It kind of got that red and the black. Pretty cool. Oops. But yeah, I think it's like two something. Yeah, dude, it's nice. So this is where I play like Master Duel. This is where I play the games that have to do with like graphics and all that. I'll play it in 2K. I'll play Master Duel in 2K. Any graphics games like that, I'll play it. But when it comes to Apex, I'll play it over here. This is curved. Now this one's a 32 inch. 32 inch is more for like role playing games, graphics, stuff like that. If you want something in between, it's gonna be the around the 27 inch. The 27 inch is for role playing games and competitive and semi competitive like Apex and stuff like that. Now the pros use an even smaller one, which I don't have right now, but that thing is like 24 inches. That thing is small. So what I would recommend, not gonna lie, I would recommend the 27. I know for me it sounded small. I was like, because I already had a 32 inch, right? And it sounded small because I had a 32 inch curve. And I got it and I was like, oh no, dude, I'm good. I can do this. Like, this isn't as small as I thought. This is literally like a good size monitor. I'm gonna need a list of a build so I can start saving. So, okay, yeah. So basically, um, all right. So let me see if I can help you out real quick with this right here, right? So let's check this out because I'm looking for the same thing and I'm looking for it this Black Friday. This Black Friday, hopefully I'll get almost everything to stream at high end um 2K gaming. That is what I'm going for. So you are super in luck. Even though I would have helped you before, but this just makes it easier for me because this is what I'm going for, literally. Um, so let's check out the AMD and how much it's worth. Okay, remember the other one, I think Nvidia's was 1,500 right now for high-end 2K gaming. Now let's check out AMD. Look at that, bro. What? 870 bucks, bro. 870 bucks for high end, if I'm correct. Holy shoot. And I want you to see something real quick. Yes, huge difference. Now, there's something here I want you to see. You see this right here, 24 gigabytes? That is how much gigabytes that it has something to do with the what let me go to Nvidia. You see Nvidia's? Look at Nvidia's. Nvidia has 16 gigabytes. Now, most games, if I'm correct, right now are good with 16, right? Most games are good with 16, but this is where AMD kicks their butt, bro, big time, with a cheaper price. I'm telling you, Nvidia, it's their flipping name, bro. It's their name. Nvidia's been around for a long time. AMD is catching up. And they have stuff that they're winning in Nvidia. But Nvidia's freaking, they know they're good, bro. So they can price their stuff high because they know they're good. For example, like ray tracing. Nvidia starts going like for the mining machine. Ah, okay. Yeah. And I'm not saying anything bad about Nvidia. Nvidia, like in the whole picture, right? Nvidia's flipping amazing. Um, if I had a good amount of money, of course I would go for Nvidia, right? Why wouldn't I? If my bills are paid and I got the money, I'm going for Nvidia. But for people that don't have, it for slightly a little bit less, a little bit less performance, and it does win in some things, I'd rather go for AMD. And yeah, there's a good amount of people I've seen on YouTube that think uh like I do. Yeah, I would highly recommend because dude, what is that? Five, six, like 600 something dollars you would be saving, and so yeah, and so I still need to. I still want to do more research. I don't know if I'm going for this one exactly. For example, the AMD RX 900 XTX. There is one thing to keep in mind. Oh no, that's in the CPU. My bad. That's in the CPU. But what I would recommend if you have time, check what these things mean. Because sometimes you'll see RX, check what that means. And sometimes you'll see XT, check what that means. XTX, check what that means. Because sometimes some are better for gaming and some are better for like other things, which is not gaming. So in the CPU, whenever it has X3D, if I'm correct, that's usually better for gaming, right here, the CPU. This is the AMD Ryzen 7. Right here, X3D. This one, if I'm correct, is better for gaming rather than another AMD CPU that doesn't have X3D. So that's one thing you want to keep in mind with the CPU, and also check what it means with the graphics card, right? So let's say you were going for this guy here, right? If I'm correct, high end. I want to do more research, but let's say you were going for this guy right here. So we got $870, right? Okay. And remember, you can do this on a payment plan. Payment plan of 1, 2, possibly 3 years. Which comes like my stuff, I paid it off. I'm gonna pay it off this month. No, next month, November. I'm gonna pay it off. I spent a year paying it for my upgrades, my couple of things I upgraded on my PC. I paid off next month. And then I'm gonna take out hopefully another loan with a firm, because I like a firm. They're really good, cheap interest and good plans. And I chose the $40 a month plan, which is super cheap for me. Okay, so anyways, let's say you're going for that. And to be honest, this thing right here. Okay, so we got the 2. I'm gonna try to give you like an idea of what you would be like building, right? Okay. So we have the graphics card at 870. We got, and remember, this is high end 2K. You can totally drop it down. The way I started was when I did the upgrade, I did this last upgrade, I did high end HD. But I don't want that no more. I want high end 2K. Right? I'm upgrading again. So high end HD comes out way cheaper than this. But the high end 2K is what I'm going for this time. So this is a good one for 2K, the CPU. I've already looked into this. It said this was a good one for 2K. So right now we're at $8, $9, $10, $11, $1,200. And so next you would need a motherboard. What is a high-end 2K gaming motherboard? Okay, now with the motherboard, you got different sizes. Usually the little motherboards are for like, littler gaming, right? Let me see what I have. Mine's more better. Mine's bigger. Got the box right here. I don't know. Let me see. Let me check something real quick. What are the different sizes for motherboards? Okay. So the ATX, micro ATX. Okay, so I think I got the biggest one. I think I got the ATX. Okay, let me check real quick. What size is the AMD Mag B650 Tomahawk Wi-Fi motherboard? Okay, there we go. It's an ATX. So what you're going to be going for is an ATX motherboard. Not the littler guys. So there's 3 sizes. Oh, shoot. There's a larger option. Extended ATX. For high-end. But you see, it exists for high-end builds. You got builds that are freaking $10,000, bro. Oh, 10,000. Yeah. Let me see. This is interesting to me. What is the okay. How do I word this? What is the most high-end performance PC? Holy moly, macaroni. Okay, look. It has the X3D. Oh, let me move out the way. It has the X3D, like the CPU, like the one I want. With the NVIDIA 490, okay. RTX, okay, graphics card. And 64. Why does it have that much RAM? Crosshair. Okay. $2,000 build. I think there's higher than that. For top tier gaming performance, see how easy it is to look up stuff like this? CPU. This is for top tier though. Because the Ryzen 9 is that's already top tier, yeah. Ryzen 7 is what I'm going for. Because I'm not 4K gaming. I'm 2K gaming. So Ryzen 7. Ryzen 5 I think is more for like HD gaming. So you got your categories. Once you start learning about this, it becomes way easier. It's 30. Ah. Okay, okay, let me see. What is the highest performing PC cost right now? Let's see. Most expensive high-end gaming PC build. Okay. Most expensive high-end gaming PC build. Ew. What? No. Most expensive high-end gaming PC build. Dang, this guy does do this guy does make good videos, bro. I'm gonna leave you, I'm gonna send you his link because he can explain what the parts do and he's kind of funny. So Novatech Apex. Okay, I'll check it out. Let me get you this guy link. Look for that. Look for that big thing. Okay. So um one of the reasons why I really like this guy is because look, how to build a gaming PC, right? So this basically shows you how to build it. Now, this one right here. I'm going to send you this one, but hopefully you can subscribe to his channel. He's really really good and I this is where I've learned a good amount of my stuff from this guy. So here he explains what the GPU does, what the CPU does. He explains, if I'm correct, how much RAM, your fans, your power supply, your monitor, all that stuff. He has other ones like after you build it, he has how to build it, what do the parts mean, how to set it up. Um, He's got things like one screen, one monitor gaming, two monitor gamings. You subscribe? Nice. I really like this guy, bro. I really do like this guy because he's got some good stuff. Like the one I just sent you. I'd highly recommend doing that one. Like looking at it because it says gaming PC parts explain, a beginner's guide to gaming computer components. That's where you're gonna get an idea of what the CPU does, what the GPU does, what the RAM does, what the fan the power supply, what it's for, all that, all that it does, right? All that the PC does. So yeah, super cool. I usually go to his videos and go to most popular and I check out like which ones I want to see, right? Which ones are gonna help me. So yeah, that's him. PC centric. So for your motherboard, I would go for an ATX. That's what I got. Um, I don't think you need because that's for high end, the extended ATX. So let me see something. Okay, what is a high end 2K gaming A ATX? That's the size motherboard. Okay, a high-end 2K gaming ATX motherboard is one that features extensive connectivity, robust power deliverance, and high-speed expansion slots, such as a Asus ROG Crosshair X. Oh, okay. This is the motherboard. Oh, look, it's a version of the one I have, the Tomahawk Wi-Fi. The best. Okay, these are some options here. These are 3 options. The best choice depends on the CPU socket. Okay, AMD 5. This is where it's important because the motherboard has to fit. The motherboard has to have the slot for the CPU that you want. If you get that wrong, that's gonna suck. So this is important. Okay, CP AMD AM5 or Intel. Okay, best described features. Excellent. Okay. Here we go. High-speed expansion slots. For Gen 4, Gen 5 slots that support look for multiple boards with multiple PC ILs. Gen 4 or Gen 5 slots that support the latest, highest performance graphics cards and fast. So, watch this. I'm going to show you something. Where is it? Is it this? No. Somewhere I have saved a website that you start putting the parts together that you want, and that website will tell you if they work together or not. Let me see if I have it, because that's gonna be a good tool to use. Bookmarks. Bookmark all tab. Bookmark this time. No. Show all bookmarks. What the flip is it? Okay, is it PC part picker? Yes. Okay, this one right here. Okay. So I'm gonna send you this one as well. Save this website, and this website is basically gonna be where you pick. You're gonna input what GPU you want, what CPU you want, what motherboard you want, what cooler, pretty much the whole thing, right? And this is gonna tell you if it works or together or not. And it might even give you suggestions as well. So this is super important. Okay, look, this is the one I'm going for here. So I'm gonna add that. Freak the cooler. I have the Tomahawk, MSI Tomahawk. That's the one it's recommending, the 2K one. But I don't have that. I do have an MSI. I have the Tomahawk Wi-Fi, but I have the 650. That's not it. Tomahawk, no. That's not it. Yeah, it was somewhere more toward that. That's the one I have. Ah, shoot. Add. This is the one I have. Memory, that's not a big deal. Storage, not a big deal. Graphics card, I have the AMD. What I have. Ryzen RX 76 XT. So filter, I have the AMD. I have an AMD, and then I have not a. It's a Radeon RX. So it's gonna be a 7.6, which is right here. That guy. Where's he at? Ooh. What happened here? No compatible products? What do you mean? Oh, because this is not the CPU I have? Ah, that might make sense. Okay, because I don't have the CPU yet. So, okay, so that means I'm probably. What does that mean? Oh, is it that this can support the CPU I want? The motherboard? See, look, I'm already figuring out stuff. Which I was looking at AMD Ryzen 7. AMD Ryzen 7. AMD Ryzen 7. I'm looking for the X3D, which is this guy right here. Yeah, 78 X3D. 78 X3D. That's the one I'm looking at. So what? Okay, Zen 4. Okay, warning. Here we go. It already gave me a warning. See details below. Okay, see, this is what I like about this program. I mean, this website. I got 2 warnings and 1 disclaimer so far. Let me see what they are. AMD's, okay, does not include a stock CP cooler. Ah, okay. I have a CP. Well, I have a CP cooler in mind. It's actually already in my Amazon. It's right here. This big dude. So that's not a big deal. That it doesn't include, that's fine. So the warning's not a big deal for me because I already have a fans that I'm looking at. This is one of the fans I'm looking at. The white, colorful one. RGB. Red, blue, green, I think. The MSI Tomahawk. Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to know. AM5 motherboard supports the. Okay, cool. With BIOS, if the motherboard is using. Okay, so basically it's just letting me know if the BIOS is using a certain update and which my motherboard is. My motherboard is able, it's updated enough to where it can use this CPU. So the 2 warnings, I'm good. Okay, disclaimer, some physical constraints are not checked, such as RAM and CPU coolers. Yeah, because I haven't put them in yet. So basically, everything's okay right now. It's just warning me, but I know about the warning, so I'm good. Okay, so with this same motherboard, so I can probably stick with my same motherboard. I'll check prices. I'm gonna be on this a lot, dude, or a good amount, because I really do want high-end 2K gaming. Okay. So CPU cooler, I'm not so worried about that. The memory storage is not a big deal. The graphics card, however, let's put in the graphics card, the one we saw. This guy. So this guy's gonna be the AMD RX. Okay, it's gonna be the 7900 XTX. Let's look at that. So it's if I'm correct, it's a AMD. Okay, look right here. Radeon 7900 Radeon what? What the flip? No. Am I looking at CPUs or graphics cards? AMD's Radeon RX 979. Oh, 79. My bad. 79. We're at 79. And wait, what is it? The RTX XTX. So we are at XTX Radeon. Okay. Radeon RX 79 XTX. Yeah, this is the guy. XTX, right? Okay. So, where's the guy? So they're different brands do make these. So there's gonna be two. It's gonna be AMD, for example. Let me show you something because this sometimes can get confusing. Huh, there's different companies. Companies make how can I say the looks of it, but it's still the same thing. So right here in my graphics card, right? My graphics card is this. This is my graphics card right here. AMD Radeon RX 76 XT. This is my graphics card. Now, this is the graphics card itself. These guys are these AMD is the makers of the system itself. Now, the cosmetics, the way it looks for the one I have, Gigabyte did that. Gigabyte did the way it looks, if that makes sense, right? They were like partnered with AMD, right? So for this one, Gigabyte helped. There might be another one called you might see it. Man, I don't know what it's called. There might be another one. Oh, look, it's right here all done. Yeah. So you got the graphics card. The graphics card is the one you want, but there's gonna be different brands that different companies that work with, for example, right here. This one's one right here. Let me show you. See that right there? These people are XFX Speedster. That's the company. So that company, Metric or Merc 310, them, they also make designs for the AMD's graphics cards. So I wouldn't doubt that this same graphics card, Gigabyte also made a different design. So it's you can choose whatever design, right, you want. But the main thing is the graphics card name, right, which is AMD. That's what it's gonna start with, AMD. The names before that, like Gigabyte or F, I mean sorry, XFX Speedster, whatever, Merc 310. They're like they're the ones that create the aesthetics, kind of, if that makes sense, right? Like if it's like white, or if it has RGB, stuff like that, the design, right? Kind of. AMD makes the serious parts, and then the other companies make the. So you'll have two names, but the one you really want to focus on is the AMD Radeon RX, stuff like that. So we go back to the PC parts and we look for the guy. Where's the guy? Where's the dang guy? Oh, look, I found it. This is the exact one that I was looking at over there. It's yeah, the Speedster Merc 310 Black Edition. That's black gaming graphics card. Yeah, this is the brand. So it's telling me that this maker right here. Oh look, AS Rock is another maker of it. All these are Sapphire Nitro. These are all makers. Power Color, Hellbound, Sapphire. All these are all makers of the same graphics card. The graphics card is right here. Right, Radeon RX 7900 XTX. These are all. This is all the same graphics card, and these are, if I'm correct, all a lot of different brands that do the aesthetics. So look at this one. This is what I'm talking about. AS Rock makes a white one with RGB. These guys made a black one. These guys made a black one. There's Gigabyte. That's what I have right now. That's the brand that collabed with mine. Here's another one. Looks kind of, yeah, there you go. Look at this one. Wow. Power Color Red Devil. Look at that one. Red and black. That's awesome. A black one with RGB. So yeah. But right here in the middle, you'll see a chipset, and it says this is the main thing right here. Radeon RX. So let's add this guy. Oh no. It's gonna be the black edition, the one we're looking at. Just for simplicity. And you know what's cool? Look what I just saw, bro. The pricing. So AMD's, this one right here, it's the same graphics card, but a different designer. Now the designer on this one's $799. You can go with an even more hardcore one. This one, that's 1,000 something. This one's $879. It's telling me prices right here. That's super cool. And there's three websites that you can go to. Like, I think Newegg is one of them. To buy parts, Newegg is pretty trusted. Amazon. And I forgot who else. Okay, let's add this guy. Yeah. Okay, so let me check the warnings real quick. Okay, we have the warnings haven't changed. The disclaimer hasn't changed. So we're good. On what I have right here, the build. Sorry, let me get out the way. We're good. We're good. The motherboard's good. I could change the motherboard to the higher motherboard. The high-end 2K gaming. But this is the motherboard I have. Even with the motherboard I have. Oh, what the flip? I put two of them. Okay, so power supply. Dude, I would imagine the power supply. Let's try. I think I have a power supply here. Where's my shopping cart? I'm not gonna lie. This is a strong power supply. I probably don't need all this. I don't know where I got this from, to be honest. Crosshair M. What is it? What kind? It's a gold efficiency. Okay, gold efficiency, and it's a 750 watt. Okay, so Crosshair RM 750. Crosshair RM 750. Corsair, my bad. Corsair. What did I say? 750X? 750X. Let's see if I can find. It was a gold. ATX. See if I can find it. What the flip is it? Isn't it it's a E? No, it's a RM50X. 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 RM50. I think it's a 2004. Should be RM50X, 750X, 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 750X. 750X. Okay, it's 2018 gold. Yes, it's a gold. And I think it's this one. Yeah, it looks like the one I was looking at. And I might change it. I'm not sure because I don't remember where I got this from. And I think you don't need this much wattage, but it is good to have what do they say? Whatever the wattage comes out from, like the GPU, the CPU, those are going to be some of the main ones that take up the wattage. And I think there might be something else. I think it's the fans. I'm not sure. but you add them all up and then you do like maybe 20-30% more wattage than what they take up together. So this is super Googleable information you can look up. But for some reason I had a 750, so I'm just gonna add it. Because this is, if I'm correct, that's the one. M and crosshair M, and it's a gold efficiency. I think that's the guy. So here we are. We're gonna add, and then you have your different price ranges over here too. Okay, so operating system. What the flip is this? It's gonna be Windows 11 more than likely. Yeah, it's gonna be more than likely Windows 11. So this isn't a big deal. The operating system, not like that, and a monitor. Ooh, monitors can get pricey. What the flip? Oh, that's a 65-inch monitor. That thing is 9,800 something dollars, bro. It's not okay. Let me look for a good monitor. Okay. What is the best 2K gaming monitor at 27 inches? Ah, shoot, I forgot to put hertz. Oh, look, 360. Godly. 360 hertz. That's more than my HD monitor. Holy shoot, I didn't know that was a thing. Holy shoot, bro. Yeah, I bet these suckers cost a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need no flipping this much. Yeah, I don't need a monitor. Sick. Nah, I'm cool. I mean, shoot, it would be amazing, but I don't got money like that. But golly, 2K gaming at 360 frame. Basically, hertz are similar to frame rates. If you didn't know. Oh god, wait. What do you mean 0.3 milliseconds? 0.3 milliseconds, bro? Bro, if that's true, wait. Yeah, 300 frames, 1080p monitor, 1 millisecond. Okay, let me see. Shut the freak up, bro. Oh, I did not know this. This monitor is freaking like 3 something times faster than my monitor. And I have a 1 millisecond. Like I knew about, I think 0.5. I didn't know about 0.3 milliseconds. That's the response time. Hey, bro, technology is getting wild fast. Holy shoot. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh, I'm gonna have to make some decisions here, my guy. I might have to do maybe half of the stuff I want, or like some of the most important stuff. Yeah, bro. Yup. If I'm in a 2K game, I'm gonna have to do some important stuff here. Ooh, yep. It's got very interesting. Okay, whatever. Let's choose a flipping monitor, but not a 65-inch 9,800 something monitor.
let's say we're going for, okay, look. Mm, if I'm correct, most of these are gonna work, right? Let's just go with, okay, okay, look, I can see right here. What I would be okay doing would be going with I think a 240. A 240 monitor, 240 hertz. I'm cool with 240 hertz. And at 27 inches, right? So this right here, we got 26.7 inches, which is not that far from 27 inches. We got 200 something hertz, and dude, wow, like the one I just saw, and it is a QD OLED, which I think ISP is better, which that's the panel type. ISP is better, but quad OLED, I don't know. Let's see. Look at the price. It's cheaper. Yeah, I wait, let me see. Look at the price, it's cheaper. Let me go back. Um it's where was I? Where was I? I was at 240. Okay, this one. Okay, shoot, never mind. That one's 1,000 something. Wait, no, that's a 49 inch. That's not what I was looking at. It was it this one? Okay, we could do this one right here. 26.5, 26.5, 240 for about 600. Okay, so this guy. But what was I doing? Okay, right here. QD OLED. Okay. Okay, VA. It was up. Okay, give me one moment. What is better? ISP, QD OLED, or VS? I'm not even sure if I said that right. I might have said VS because of voiceless souls, yeah, voiceless souls. Okay, neither QADD or IAD is better overall. The superior choice depends on the case. QD OLED offers. Okay, I think I said it wrong. Okay, in panel switching. Okay, what are these? Okay, in a monitor, what panel is better? The better. Okay, okay, here we go. The better monitor panel depends on your primary usage or use. IPS for color accuracy and wide viewing angles. Okay, good for creative work and local co-op. Okay, VA for high contrast, best for movies and used in dark rooms. And TN for the fastest response time, ideal for competitive gaming. Okay, I just learned something. TN. That's probably what I'm going to be going for. TN for the fastest response time and ideal for competitive gaming. There is also OLED, which offers the best overall performance but comes out to a premium price. Okay. And here they are right here. Twisted Nemac. High refresh rates, most affordable. Eh. Okay. Anyways, let's just put one so we can get this out of the way. Wait, let me see. What does it say? TM or TN? Okay, I found it. No, that's a 24 inch. Is there a bigger one? I found one TN. Ah, are the TNs the real little ones? The ones the pro uses? Yeah, I think they're the. It was an AOC. Okay, AOC. Okay, so we got a VA, but the VA is not that great. Well, in price, yes, but it's more for dark rooms. Something like that. I was saying it was an AOC. The one I was looking at. You mean right? AO AOC. Okay, we got a 27-inch, 1 millisecond. No, that's not it. Okay, let me start from the top. We got
Top of that one? Ah, shoot. Okay, let me. Okay, so I know it was a 240 hertz. So you're saying there was an AOC. So there's this one here. Okay, AOC August. Oh, this one. Okay, got you. Okay, so this one's close to a 27-inch, which is cool. 240 is usually what the pros play on. The millisecond is amazing on this. QD OLED. So we're gonna be paying more for this one. We're gonna be paying more for the looks. But to be honest, okay, let me see this one. Okay, so okay, I see it. Argon Pro. Okay, Argon Pro, yeah. Let me look down and look for the TNs to see if they're all little. I feel like the TNs are all little. That's why the pros use them. Yeah, the 24-inch. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna do what the pros do because that's too small for me. I also want to do nice, role playing games and stuff like that. So let's go back to the one we were talking about or we're communicating about, which is Argon. Did I pass it again? Here it is. Okay, here it is. Wait, no, this one, Argon Pro. Yeah. So let's put that one in. Right. This is good. I like this. It's a 2K monitor, 240 hertz, which means 240 frames per second, 240 frames per second, and the freaking millisecond time response. It's insane. It's cheaper. Oh, okay. So now, right now, we are looking at. Oh, we haven't chosen a case. Let's choose a case. Okay. Case. Let's see. I don't know. We go for the cases are not that expensive. They go from anywhere from like I think like 50 something dollars to like 100 something. Okay, there's a 200 something one. Oh, full tower. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, here's something new. What is the difference between a mid tower and a full tower? Okay, the main difference between full tower cases significantly larger, offering more motherboard larger like that. Ah, okay. So we don't need a full tower. Full tower is right here, like it's saying for larger motherboards like the big old motherboard, high end water cooling system. While mid towers are more compact, balanced space, expandable for standard builds. Yeah, the full towers are for like maximum capacity and performance. That's like top tier. So the mid, this is what you're gonna want to go for. The mid tower. This guy. Yeah, if you're looking to spend big flipping money, 4K, I mean you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. That's going up to like 4K gaming and stuff like that. Like if you can do 2K gaming in it, but that thing's more for like 4K gaming and stuff. And what's cool about this stuff is once you like upgrade, you can sell your old parts. I've done that. I'm gonna do a cooling system because my cousin gonna do some stuff like with One Piece and stuff. I only need the space. Ah, okay. So hopefully, do you know what kind of cooling system? Let's go with a. I'm gonna go with a mid. Let me see how. Okay, I like this one right here. because it's white. And there you go. This is literally, for the most part. Hey Molten, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. This is literally, for the most part, some of the stuff that the PC, of course, it still needs memory, it still needs storage. It tells you right here, right? It still needs a CPU cooler, but these are not such. They are big. They are deals, right? They are big deals. But some of the most important stuff is out of the way already. The coolers is not such a big deal. Yes, you do need a cooler, but it's not such a big deal. The memory, it's basically 2 sticks of RAM. 2 sticks of RAM that equal like 32 gigs. That's pretty much what you need. That's not a big deal. Storage, not a big deal either. You can get a stick of like 4 TB, 2 TB, stuff like that. Not a big deal. I have a 2 TB in mine. More than enough space. 2 TB storage. I have other ones that came with the PC already, but I put in my own 2 TB. Operating system, that's gonna be like Windows 11, and that's pretty much it, dude. This is, and then okay, so let's check the stuff. All this would work together. All this stuff would work together. So this, I can send this to you. I wouldn't follow this exactly, but this is just kind of like of an idea, right? Of a PC that's like almost built. Most of the main components are already there. To be honest, look, let me see if I can send you just 2 more things. Let's see if this will work. Okay. Storage, 2 TB. Okay, you probably can delete that one. I'm gonna send you one. Let's just see Microsoft Windows. Yes sir, not a problem. Let's just say, let's say you got let's say you get this one right here, right? Boom. Okay. So this, okay, CPU cooler, my bad. CPU cooler. Okay, let me look for a white one because I like white. Oh, these are the fans. Oh shoot, wait. What? Oh, they got the cooler and the fan. Okay, oh, here's the guy I probably want. Yeah. You know what's strange? The only thing I don't see is the fans. Oh, because the case comes with it. Duh. Okay, the case comes with the fans. My bad. Okay, anyways. Let me see. Okay, so we got the CPU, we got the cooler, we got the motherboard, we got the sticks of RAM, we got the storage, we got the graphics card, we got the case, we got the power supply, we got the operating system, which is Windows 11, we got the monitor. Now let's look to see if there's if there's going to be any problems. The MSI, okay, with the BIOS version, yeah, I believe I have that BIOS version, so it's not a big deal. And to be honest, I might switch out my motherboard. Looks good, man. So right here, for all this stuff, so this is very close to a high-end 2K like top tier 2K gaming PC. This is literally freaking like it. The only thing is the motherboard. And you know what? Let me change that for you real quick. And let me get you that motherboard that it told us that was a high-end motherboard. Where's that motherboard at? I know I looked for it. Here it is. Okay. So it's going to be one of these. And I, just for simplicity's sake, I'm going to go with the MSI Mag X. MSI Mag, the Tomahawk. Because I already have a Tomahawk. 87060. Okay. So choose a motherboard. 87060. 87060. It's going to be the Tomahawk. What did I say? Okay, X870. X870. X870 Tomahawk. 8X70. 8X70. There it is. 8X870. Add. That's the high-end 2K. That's the only thing that I didn't have, the high-end 2K. Almost everything else, I didn't check the storage, I didn't check the memory, but you should be good. I could be wrong, but you should be good. Those are the only two that I really didn't check. Almost everything else I did check. And you're looking at a price of $2,800 something dollars. $2,837. Now remember, this is for freaking high-end 2K gaming. You can also drop down to mid 2K gaming. You can drop down to low 2K gaming. You can switch some parts out, right? Like maybe you don't need this hardcore monitor that costs $400 something dollars, right? Maybe a monitor that's just like, I don't know, like 165 frames per second, right? With a 1 millisecond response time. That'll probably drop it down maybe like $100. The graphics card. Remember, this was the high-end graphics card. I still probably I'm gonna do some research on the graphics card. So I might be able to save there. I'm probably gonna save on the monitor. With this build here, I wouldn't doubt I'm gonna save on the monitor, because I don't think I'm gonna get not that one, not 469. I already have a 2K monitor, so I can hold off for a while, even though it's gonna be rough. But I could hold off. But I do, if I can. I'll see. I'll see what I'm gonna do. But but for high end, it's gonna be this 2,800. Yeah. But this is to give you an idea. So let me. You can erase the other one, because this one has more added information. Like it has an added motherboard, the 2K motherboard. Now, I know that's a lot, right? I know that's a lot. Like that's a big price. But like I said, this is high-end 2K gaming. And this is not just for 2K gaming. This is also for 2K streaming. That's why I'm going for this. That's not that bad, to be honest. This a bigger can the CPU that I'm getting is amazing, can handle streaming and can handle gaming. The one I got right now, it can handle it for the most part, but sometimes, rarely, it struggles, because I got a really good one for gaming. I didn't get a really good one for gaming and streaming. Now I looked up one. I spent over 10K building a mining machine. Oh, we spent over 10K. Holy shoot. So this ain't that bad. Okay. Yeah. So, and like I said, this right here. This is literally, it's just, how could I say? It's just a like a foundation, right? So you got an idea, okay, I'm gonna need a CPU. That's a good CPU for 2K gaming. I'm gonna need a I'm gonna need a graphics card, right? I'm gonna need a motherboard. I'm gonna need a case. I'm gonna need a power supply. I'm gonna need the operating system. I'm gonna need a monitor. All this stuff. I'm gonna need memory and I'm gonna need storage. All this stuff is so you can get an idea of how. And then now that you have the website, you can bookmark it and then go make another page, and then you can start looking up stuff on your own if you want, and then be like, okay, well, I really like this air cooler, or I found out about this graphics card, right? I didn't need to go this high, or maybe I want an even better one. I don't know, right? Like something, or maybe I want a different, I like this monitor, right? Because this monitor does. So you can go adding parts and switching parts, and it'll be telling you right here compatibility, like to see if it works. And all of this, all these right here, all these parts work together. You know how long it took me to learn all this? If I didn't have a passion for this, bro, I would have gave up a long time ago. Long ago, I would have gave up. But I do. This is something I love. Okay, my bad. Where is Molten? I'm so sorry, Molten. I've been helping my friend here with a PC build because he's looking to get a PC, and I'm trying to mitigate any mistakes that I've made. Sorry, any mistakes he might possibly make from the mistakes that I've made, if that makes sense. I don't want him to make the same mistakes I did. So if I can help him and guide him, that's amazing to me because I made big mistakes and I've spent money and that could have went way to better stuff. It could have been more effective and efficient. Okay, right now I'm a little sick from having too much to eat and drink at a get together with my friends. Yeah, man. I get it. Usually those are the places where you do like, you tend to because it's there, right? Your friends, you're happy for the most part, you guys are having fun. Yeah. At those times you still gotta have in your head, like, even though I'm having fun, whatever, you gotta be careful of what you eat and what you drink and stuff like that. And still taking care of yourself, like, hey guys, it's already like it's already going to be 1. It's already going to be 12 in the morning. It's already going to be 11 p.m. Like, I got to go because your body doesn't care so much that that you're hanging out with your friends. That's not how your brain works, right? If you stay up, you're going to pay for it. If you eat wrong, you're going to pay for it. It doesn't matter if it's your birthday. It doesn't matter if somebody passed away in your life. It don't matter. Every single day things have to be done for your brain and body for you to take care of yourself. And if you don't do these things because it's a holiday or because it's this, because it's that, your body doesn't care in the sense where you're going to feel the consequences of your actions. Yeah, I had 3 slices of pizza and 3 Code Red Mountain Dews. Oh yeah. Yeah, sounds like it'll do it. Drink some water, man. Drink some water, and that'll help dilute the if it hasn't digested, it'll help dilute the Mountain Dews and also make the pizza more easy to go down your digestive system. Oh my guy. Yeah. Well, check it out, my guy. I'll tell you something. If you cannot manage, uh, oh, yeah, yeah. If you, it, yes, that is a positive.
That is. Now the negative comes if you cannot manage how much you eat. Because you're already hurting or you're already feeling discomfort with the three pizzas and the three sodas, right? You mix that with candy, my guy, your consequences will lead to your feelings. Consequences, good or bad. Sorry, your decisions. You've already made the decision of the three pizzas and the three sodas, and you felt discomfort, right? Feel a little sick. Don't go and make it worse by eating a lot of candy or even some candy. I'd probably wait. I'm not telling you to have no candy. I'm just advising you to wait. Sorry if I said that wrong at the beginning. I'm advising you to wait because your stomach is not going to be happy, but it's not going to feel good. You are not going to feel good. But if you eat those candies, so I put it away. For now, yes. Wait until you feel better. So once you digested the pizza, once the Coke, once you feel better, you get some. Let's say you have some breakfast, right? You have breakfast. Go ahead and eat a couple candies. That's cool. It's not a big deal, right? But you got to be able to manage it and portion yourself. You got to be able to stop yourself and be like, you know what? I'm only gonna have like 3 fun-size Snickers, right? And then I'll go outside and sweat, right? I'll go do something outside or I'll do a workout or something like that, right? Not just, eat the 3 Snickers and which is not such a big deal. If you eat like 5 Snickers, 7 fun-sized Snickers, yeah, probably for sure go outside and sweat, do something. Um, but like 3 Snickers, I think you'd be okay. Like, you won't feel that bad. But yeah, so I would say for now, since you're already feeling not too well from the 3 pizzas and the three the Mountain Dews, um, for now, maybe tomorrow. If you feel better tomorrow, maybe breakfast or lunch, do it around that time because you usually don't want to do it around like dinner or supper, if I'm correct. That way you can go to sleep. You don't want to have sugar. I sweat so much playing in my room from how hot it gets in my room. Ah, shoot. Well, the winter, it's dropping temperature. I play so much in my room from how hot it gets in my room. What do you have? A PS5? PlayStation? It's hot. I would imagine monitor, TV, console. You thought about like opening up a window or something? Or even a fan, dude. Even a fan, a little fan like towards your face or something. That could help. Because for sure the stuff throws out heat big time. I usually leave my door open because if I'm in here with the door closed, yeah, right, it gets freaking hot. It gets up to 90 degrees in my room during the day. Do you have your windows covered up? Like uh I don't know why. I'm not too sure why people cover them up with aluminum foil. Supposedly there's something to that, but to be honest, I think covering up the windows with at least the top part with cardboard that like blocks the sun better than the aluminum foil, if I'm correct. If you think about it, they use aluminum foil to help cook like a potato, right? When you're making baked potatoes, right? So if the aluminum foil touches cold, it gets cold. If it touches heat, it gets heat. It's kind of like it has some type of attracting
uh feature or something like that, right? So if you think about a cardboard, cardboard doesn't have it as strong as foil paper. I don't know how many times I've seen foil paper on window, and maybe it might be a thing, right, where it's actually beneficial. But with the way I think about it, is like the cardboard doesn't do that. So I've had a place where I put cardboard on the top half, so so it can reduce the heat coming in, and also I'm still able to pick up the window, or at least I think I was still able to pick up the window. I would imagine because I'm putting the cardboard. It's might be a little hard, but I can still pick it up. But I leave the bottom one open. I just came back to Apex in 3 months, and I dropped 6 kills and 20 damage when I first came back. Did you play the new game mode? You should try the new game mode. They're doing like right now they're giving away, or not giving away, but you can earn a 4K and nope. Try the new game mode, bro. Try the new game mode, and you might be able to get a 4K badge and a 20 ball. My cousin got a 4K already with Bangalore and Bloodhound, I think, in that new game mode. This is one of the easiest ways they've had. There's been like 2 game modes already, I think, uh, that I can. Yeah, where they're doing the 4Ks. Oh, you don't like that game mode? Oh, okay. I was just saying for if you want a 20 bomb and stuff, 20 bomb and 4K. If you want an easier chance, I like that game mode. It's fun. Hmm. Yeah. Well, buddy, I hope you feel better. Drink water. Drink a good amount of water. Use the restroom before bed. That probably help. And get some rest. Resting's gonna help too. Um, for anybody that's still on the stream, hopefully y'all enjoyed. For those that don't know, I do try to stream every day on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. You can stay notified by the notification bells on those platforms. Pretty much all the big social medias and my Discord. You can usually find me at Galvvyy_TTV, the way you see it up top. I hope y'all have a great night, great day, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, be careful, take care, and I'll hopefully see y'all next time. Peace. I'm never going to a S haunted house again. Yeah, I don't go to haunted houses because I've already seen scary stuff in my life, so I don't need to have like my mind in dreams. One thing that really scares me is my nightmares, or has scared me. So I don't need to feed it more. That's why I don't watch scary movies and stuff like that. My mind doesn't need to see more scary. So I don't do haunted houses. I don't watch scary movies, stuff like that. I stay away from all that. A bigger, all right, bet, bro. Have a good night. Have a good rest, and thank you. Yes, sir. I hope you have a good night as well. I hope you have a great rest as well, bigger. And you're welcome, buddy. Hopefully, hopefully, if you do go through with this, uh, we can work on it together, and then and get you a decent build, avoiding mistakes that I made. Oh, and just a heads up, I might stream tomorrow, eat my event in King Shot, so you can see how similar the game is. Around what time? Around 10 p.m. Oh, okay, in the nighttime. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be on. I'll be on. What I can do is just come on the stream, let me know, and then just in case, because I forget, come into the stream, let me know, and then I can watch it on my stream. So I'll watch my stream. I'll watch your stream from my stream. because I'll more than likely be streaming.
Likewise.